versus going to Walmart or something. I mean, they're in the trunk. I just didn't want to bring my big orange case because I took everything out of it that we need. Yeah, so all right, real cool. Now I got to get an estimate. I got to find a shop. She's like, do you have one in mind? I'm like, no, dude, this isn't a regular occurrence. I don't have a hail guy.
Right.
That's what I told her.
That's funny.
I don't have a hail guy.
You do now.
Well, I will.
Yeah, exactly.
At some point. He's like, well, you can upload pictures or get an estimate. I'm like, okay, I'm going to be honest right now. You take pictures of it and you can see like two things. It's not helpful. And then when he was hanging up and he goes, oh man, he goes, okay. And well, he goes, well, be safe or something like that. He goes, I heard today's not going to be very good either. And I'm like, no, I've heard that too.
CJ said, okay, I think we're up. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Let's see, any broken down car washes do it. Like I said, I feel like it would be different if we had increased the risk by actually driving it.
Right.
We were trying to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
That was the goal. That's why we didn't leave it in Salina. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can't make that turn. Oh, dude. Goodness. Point that. Right back up. Just wait. The sky's darkening. Ooh, tornado signature. Palmer Divide.
Already.
Yep, Air Force Academy. I mean, it's just the signature. It doesn't look like much, but hey,
already
that's... Man, look what's in its second. Parker, Colorado. Hello?
Hello? That's what I thought.
You weren't even mean. Why'd you hang up, dude?
Didn't have enough time to make me. We should rig up Pete's cam, put it on that pole, just get it running. He's not going to say anything.
I'm not
Right
back
up
there.
there. Right that one.
Facing
Get in
my
your
car.
Seriously.
CJ said, okay, I think we're up. And whichever one of you don't have a seatbelt on, put it on laughing out loud. Would you like to reply?
No.
CJ,
Okay.
that was Mark Sutton.
Right. Well, we're driving a mile. I know.
It's like it's annoying.
Yes.
I cannot believe you just said monster hill. looks like that. This one's on back here?
Yeah.
See that? Okay.
Evidently. Is it green?
It's green.
Huh.
Which one is that?
Is it heavy?
Yeah, it's got 2 batteries.
Really?
Yeah.
It's running?
It's running.
All right, we'll just leave it there, and
You may have heard battery indicator lights.
at least it's running.
Oh, yeah, there's still 3 bars. Right.
Now there's a cell literally forming right there. It's headed right for us. You're just to our west. One and a quarter inch hail.
Tornado warning, or no, tornado watch for Parker, Colorado.
Really?
Yep.
They put up a watch?
Yeah, tornado watch Parker and current location.
Initially slow-moving cells. That's Arkansas. Enhanced risk. A few tornadoes likely. Some strong. For tomorrow. I don't see it.
Let me see.
It's not in. I hadn't tweeted it anyway.
Oh yeah, look, those things are starting. Tornado watch, current location. 2 alerts.
No watch is in effect.
I don't know where it came from. I just got it on 2 different apps though.
And it's really weird because written from SPC.
Well, my phone doesn't make them. It said until 10 p.m. tonight.
It's just odd. It's not on SPC. Yeah, CJ just got it. What is up with this truck? Man, it's getting cold in here already.
Even though it's going to be accessible through every window in it.
We'll hang out here just for a little bit as the cell's coming. And if it looks like it's going to hail, you get it right into there.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Tell
bro,
the guy
can you
to-
move
yeah.
your construction trailer,
It won't
please?
be any can. It'll be you're going to have to drag him.
Move your construction trailer, please.
Camera 17 says it's off. Huh.
Maybe it just hasn't been listed yet, but
Gotcha.
I mean, it's all yellow. Just when you click on it, it doesn't
Right.
show it yet. So.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch.
Fox Weather, tornado watch, current location. Some guy behind the computer messing with everybody. Shanky. Northwest Kansas, Cheyenne.
Oh yeah, this one's going. Let's get on the thing. Let's get west. It's going this here.
Well, any. My Figment Tornado watch.
Interstate's up there.
Yep, to the left and then
There's the south.
east and west.
We gotta go, people.
Actually, yeah, we can west in there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Adventures off.
CJ sent an image. Said awesome. And linked to Twitter. Would you like to reply?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice lightning.
This wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know my stuff.
3 o'clock.
Up here.
More lightning. More lightning. Wow, that thing's throwing out serious lightning.
There's the deal. Uh-oh. Damn, son.
Weather service has issued
Severe thunderstorm warning. For current location. Go figure.
Vehicle cam. Also, our vehicle cam is running, period. It is on the master page, period. In fact, we are on the severe thunderstorm that is just approaching Colby, Kansas, period. Right out of the gate.
So, maybe head up to Brewster. I mean, that's going to be one of your next 2 exits. That's it. There's only a couple.
Right.
So,
We can also just play the interstate.
you can definitely get east-west pretty quick on this thing.
Right. We can jump the median if we need to, it looks like.
CJ said vehicle cam is all right. Would you like to reply?
Yes. Well, he can hear me.
What do you want to say to CJ?
Thank you for the update. We are on the storm. How ironic is that? It's perfect.
It says, thank you for the update. We are on the storm. How ironic is that? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Hey, CJ, if you want to go ahead and break in and talk about the storm, whatever, commentate, do your thing. Might as well. Here we go. We got done with lunch and whatnot just in time.
Again. Yeah, there it is. Now it's showing up on there. Let's see. See what they say. Oh, that's the... Yeah, so there's your box. That's the watch.
CJ said, yeah, great positioning. Would you like to reply?
No. Yeah, we just got lucky.
Okay.
Oh, the lightning coming out of that thing.
60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
I want to try to get some lightning shots.
Just remember, everyone's doing 75. You go up like 6 miles to that exit.
Yeah, I like this though. It's wide open. Exits have blockages.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Didn't know they put craters.
Well, it's just a dirt field.
Let's see what we got here. There's another one forming. should come right over or just west of the cam. It's already a 2.5-inch hail. So let's get ready for Buster. Maybe along the interstate. Let's try to get right in front of that thing. Buster came.
Which one are you talking about? The hail one going towards Brewster?
Yeah.
Or the one that's going towards Colby now it's in the back?
That doesn't have hail with it.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah, this one has got 2.5. It's growing. $80 degrees. None of that 64 stuff like yesterday. Crazy how fast it starts cranking out the hail.
Rest area.
I think we're gonna still be too far east.
Well, do we want to pull over there and set it all, get it running?
It's already running.
Oh, you already started the Buster? Okay.
It's running.
Well, I got to throw a tag in it. Don't let me forget.
Okay.
I'd like to do that. That one needs one, and then
Right. You got a tag handy?
I can, yeah. If I can get to the bag. Yep. Number 3.
More miles west. Look how wide open it is. Dude, it won't, but if it went tornadic and we got a tornado, we're the only ones here. It's like, what? Never know.
Definitely don't like the west movement. It's so goofy.
It's odd.
I know. It's expanding and leaving. I mean, I think we might go.
Speak.
I'm thinking.
Sentence fragments.
Definitely need to go further than here.
Further west?
Yep, I think so. completely misses here. It's got a definitely northwest component to the hail core. You almost need to at least get to where that bend is going, where we go towards Brewster.
Right.
At least until there.
See what you mean? It's almost like it's growing that way.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know. I didn't know what the. I know the words.
1.5.
And the one that's got there, that one, and then there's one back towards.
That other one's gonna go right over. Oh, yeah, I got a new frame.
Yeah.
Looks like it's weakened a little bit.
Talk about being in the crosshairs for Colby. That one and that one, it's actually kind of a funny picture. Hey, where's Matt's car? Point.
Right.
Point to it. Oh, it must be here where these two intersect.
That's crazy.
Guy's gonna be like, when I talked to you on Wednesday, you said it wasn't that bad. I'm like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Got worse.
You just showed him Brent's car from a couple of years ago and say, I thought that's what you meant by that bad.
Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, it's not that bad compared to that.
How do we get to that surface road down there?
You know,
Because that's easy. Well, I move still have the center divider if I had to use it.
actually, you know what? Take this. You're gonna come up to the left. Yeah, you remember that? You know, we go towards like the southwest.
Right.
And then I think there's this really. Let's go to the road network. Yeah, that's not the service road. There's a service road on that side up here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it.
Yeah, the one headed for Colby is strengthening. It has half inch hail.
This is
It has half inch hail.
this is this is Yeah, so the way you get to that is you take it's Highway 184 and reform behind.
We're still a few miles. Alright. Want to read
And
about
you
the
can
tornado watch?
Here too, if you want.
Right. That'll give us
That's
options.
it's called Road Q.
Of course it is.
I don't make the names.
Well, I mean, you save a little time. Can you? All right, everybody, we are on I-70 West.
Between Colby and Brewster, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm is over to our left or south. And we're waiting to see what it does.
Effective until 10 p.m. Primary threats include a few tornadoes, possible scattered large hail, likely with isolated very large hail events to 2-3 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind and isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. Severe storms are expected to develop and increase this afternoon, initially near the Colorado Front Range as well as the northwest Kansas, along and north of the front. This will include supercells capable of large hail and a few tornadoes, along with the potential for damaging wind with the storms on the high plains of eastern Colorado, northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska. The tornado watch area is approximately along and 75 statute miles north and south of the line from 10 miles.
Thank you. Yeah. Sounds like what I need to know.
Okay.
Good. We're ready. That guy's ready. Listening to some podcasts. And there was another Arby's. We're just set with Arby's out here. That should be an official sponsor of Super Sales. Because look, we just ate at Arby's and there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Arby's, it's fast food, but I mean, I got the turkey. And natural Swiss, apparently, right?
Not processed.
Right. I've never been asked that. What did you order today?
Here, needle up here. The hail core is not advancing. It's so weird.
That's
It's just
bull
sitting
crap
there.
again. Did
It's
that
just
last year.
sitting there.
Well, they talked about slow moving. At least we won't. Yeah. We'll have plenty of time to set up a little fence there if we get a tornado.
And get your vehicle out of the way.
Right.
Oh, it's interesting. Yep. Brewster.
CJ said okay. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
So jump off here at Brewster.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got.
You can go that way if you want, or you can go that way. The road goes back next to the highway.
It's pretty nice. Not a lot of traffic.
Remember where you are. This isn't Wilmington.
It's good.
It's Kansas. This isn't Kansas. Oh, I'm going to get my car right now.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to leave it there all day. Or that abandoned gas station up there.
Oh, man, this is. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, it's just,
Hail Refuge Center. Oh, look at that hill down there. That's nice. I like that. chaser. Gotta be.
Mm,
Right here. What does it say?
can't
Shackley.
tell. Oh no, that's the oversized load
Right, sorry.
vehicle. Yeah. Yeah.
Should be safe here. Alright.
3/4 of an inch.
One approaching Colby does have some hail. Should go west of Colby though. Hopefully a lot of lightning. And we got a new one developing near McAllister, and it's moving northeast. So we have sort of this, yeah,
It's odd. It's
some insanity going on
the,
there.
the prediction of direction is not easy. No, and refresh. We're getting pink in the Colby cell. A little bit. That'll be good. Yeah. 3/4 inch. Really moving that direction. Yeah. It's interesting. Those two are going to collide. Wow, look at some of these back here.
So we're just kind of sitting here assessing the situation. Widen out. Some of them back here were to our east or farther southwest.
Sorry, east.
Yep, some good ones back east there.
That can't be right. You see tornado warnings over the foothills? Is that? You see
Really?
that too? I know it's red. There's nothing to indicate it, but
Yeah, look at that.
you've
It's got to be radar indicated.
yeah, that's not. That's over the Palmer Divide. I mean,
Right.
it's coming over the mountains.
It's going to come right over Denver.
Yeah, look at the other one to the south, with the tornado signature on it. Elizabeth. Oh, that's where the deer cam should be.
Right. Turn this down. We're just going to sit here for a little bit. Maybe in just a little while, we go ahead and put the GoPro on the hood for this action.
Here's a chaser. He's getting some lightning pics.
All right. Scratching his butt.
Oh, put the GoPro out there while we're off the.
Right, but not immediately. We'll sit here for a little bit. I don't really see anything to take a picture of, honestly.
Not really.
Is that a Skywarn sticker? Yeah, these are all just going nuts with the hail.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is CJ Morgan, live with you on HurricaneTrack's coverage. It is 2:24 p.m. Mountain Time. That is roughly 4:24 Mountain Time. I am here with you tonight to do some live commentary. Mark and co are out in Kansas doing some storm chasing. They're going to be setting out our live cam systems ahead of these supercells as a good test for our overall angle of attack during hurricane season, make sure all of our equipment and technology is up to snuff. We can dust off the cobwebs and get everything out in the field and work under some live fire conditions. So real quick, I just wanted to give you guys an update as to what's going on, where they're at, what they're looking at. So on radar right now, we are looking at a supercell storm that is fired just south and east of Brewster. This is in Kansas. Goodland, Kansas is over in here. And this storm is moving roughly to the north. It's got a really nice hail core on it. So Mark and Co. are roughly somewhere here on I-70. They are looking at setting out a GoPro cam. As you can see on the radar, we got plenty of flow going this way. And then you have the storms moving this way. So that is ample shear. That is, the changing direction of the wind with height. And you can see that right here on radar with all of this little moisture returns off the Goodland radar moving in the way that they're moving. Now I'm going to go ahead and pop back off. Once we get into some more action, I'll pick back up, but we hope you guys have a good evening, enjoy, and with that, we'll return it to Mark and Matt.
Construction site. Stay out there. So, didn't I tell you when I saw this period? I thought, I think we're going to get a few days that we'll just know the day or two before. Like, I just had a good feeling, man. And here we are. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are going to be really something.
You may have done that, but about 2 months ago, I picked this week.
Right.
See, I knew it was going to have a feel.
Right. It's a winter. Alright, I'm going to crest this hill.
What are we going to see?
So where we can pull off, hopefully. Don't have much of a shoulder.
No. Maybe it's flat now.
It's flat here.
There's a fence
Yep.
thing. Maybe there's a kind of a.
Yep.
Looks like a gate for.
Right. Dealing with the cattle.
Mm-hmm.
A cow house
actually-
over there.
Cow house? What was that? You know what he said?
Cow house. Jesse.
That's what it is.
Yo, Mr. White. So I should be able to back into that.
Yeah, you can back in there. Cow house. Just don't go all the way back because the barbed wire is laying there.
Is it?
Yep. And just don't go to the fence.
So just get off the road.
Yeah, just off the road. And then, yep. I see it
Yep.
laying on the ground there. Yep. Stay right there.
Right there.
Ooh. All right, let me.
I'm gonna get out for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Some fresh air.
Put that in the buster, would
Oh,
you?
yes.
I'll do the GoPro.
Indeed. Just gonna hang out here for a little bit. 3/4 inch hail, 1 inch hail, 1.75 hail. There's the radar site, so we're Nice and close to the radar.
We're rolling.
Thank you.
Check that real quick. Well, if you see it rip off, we'll know what's up.
Why does Colby, Kansas show that? I don't know.
Can I stop it?
Okay, that's cool.
There, I just stopped it.
It's raining. It's weird how it does these thumbnails. Nothing major with these storms. Waxing and waning. Colby and whatnot will be fine right now.
There you go. That's what the GoPro sees.
That's very good.
Kind of neat. And that's what's neat. I can change it right. If like you were like, hey, shoot that and time lapse. Stop.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
time lapse. You know what I
just
mean?
Switch it over to time
We just
lapse,
switch it
sure.
over. Let's see. It's plugged in. We'll see how long it runs. Okay, so we're hitting record now.
I think we're getting some hail. Some dead hail. Those are ex-hailstones. Yeah. Those are leftover hailstones. Alright, so for later, when all this shenanigans goes by, we go west on 70 and go to Burlington, you think? And go up to Ray.
Yeah. Or on the way to Ray,
Right.
as we discussed, for no particular reason.
And we just watch for stuff coming out
Mm-hmm.
this area.
Yep.
Let's see what this shenanigans is about. No, it's the same one. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Cheeseman Reservoir.
Yeah.
Radar indicated rotation. Maybe these hailstones? These are little babies. Just fat raindrops. One of those has got to be solid. I don't see anything on the ground. Look at how the rain is hitting the pavement.
Yeah.
I like that. I love that smell. The rain on the prairie and the
Warm
desert.
pavement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Just everything else.
Don't say desert because that's a different smell in
Right.
Arizona. You smell that, Matt? That's the ammonia
Right.
from all the road. Remember that. So, I don't know if CJ texted you this, but your little intro thing, he had just took over and started talking when you did it, so I bet you might have to do it again if you want. If it was important. When you said hi, Vanda, and how everyone knew what we're going to do.
Alright, we're gonna pick a few more times. And we should get a little bit of hail here soon. Nothing much. Nothing to worry about. Just gonna sit here and enjoy the weather from the non-scary weather. Gummy bear?
No, thank you.
I didn't know.
Appreciate it. That's good. I was going to eat a chocolate bar, but I don't feel like drinking right now. Kind of started that about 3:30, let's say.
CJ said LSR dime, and Porter size about 6 miles north in Winona, KS. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
I can sleep for that. Like in Interstellar, when he gives him headphones,
Right.
and what's his face is having
Yeah.
missing Earth, like cricket and rain and Romley or whatever. Right? Mike said everything's A-okay. He said everything's smooth, auto tagging location on the public stream. Things are well.
Wow. That's great, Mike.
Bring it over here real quick. Grab a table so that you can have your
Colby should be getting ready to get heavy rain.
better. I like when you say that. I'm just worried about those two cores if they're really moving.
Right. Wow, that's a nice one down there. Look at that.
Yeah, just to our west.
Southwest?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. 2-inch hail, that one.
Are you talking about the one near Wallace?
Yeah, here's that one,
Wallace.
Wallace.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's getting bigger.
All right, nice little lull. Check our good friend, the Hur. Well, the HUR did not capture what's happening right now. It's not even on there. Even an hour from now, nothing. It was a little late into the party. It shows up at 22Z.
Well, hopefully this stuff's taking the energy out of the atmosphere over Colby for me.
Right. And it all blows up towards 6 or 7.
Colorado.
Yeah, pretty much. Some stuff here in Kansas, but it looks pretty active there in Colorado. And then along the dry line down in the panhandle of Texas. Yeah, CJ's right. That one down there near Wallace, we gotta watch that one. It's pretty far away, but yeah, it's kind of by itself. It's the quiet ones you have to watch.
Once this stuff clears out,
It's time to go.
yeah, well, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, once this stuff clears,
And that should be it. The atmosphere will have been worked over near Colby.
and just keep. It's orange now over Colby, so that's right over the car. I gotta show
Yeah, it's just heavy rain.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll drive back up to that bridge. Whatever, to the...
Oh, right over 25. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Right of that bend.
Dang. Should have left the buster there.
Oh, my boss is coming. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're out in like near Colby, Kansas still. We finished lunch, started moving east, and all this stuff fired up over us. So we figured we, man, there goes all this investment. Yeah. So, oh yeah, there's like 3 different cells down there.
Beautiful shot.
Yep. Yeah, because you guys are in the office, right? Okay.
Oh, your GoPro got that, bro.
Oh, that was.
Wow. I mean, dude, that struck right there. Dude, your GoPro got that. That's epic.
Yes, that's correct. I think you'll be all right, but yes. Yeah, right. Yeah, text me. Then, we'll check all the cameras we have in the area.
Speaking of cameras, can you stop the GoPro and we get that clip? On your phone or whatever?
A little bit, yeah. There, yep. Yeah, there we go. All right, sounds good, man. Hi. Yeah.
You stop it right now.
I'm gonna stop it right now and download the clip.
Yeah, get that. We'll then get that segment or whatever.
Okay.
And then if it's not too massive, airdrop it to me and I'll find that bolt.
Okay.
And there's another one.
Here, I'll view it first. Might have been in the last 30 seconds. Oh. This is stupid. You like this, like.
You mean that we can do this?
Yeah, just like this, sitting here. I can see the grain silos right here, so it might not be this one.
Yeah. It's not the previous one.
There it is, right there. Around 447 on this clip. So,
Okay.
oh, actually, you know what? You almost want me to cut it?
But I want the 4K version.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna maybe try
whatever
and cut it and pull out that clip.
Yeah, as long as we can get the best version possible.
Okay, so I'm gonna just cut it. Here, I'll just download the whole thing. It's only 5 minutes.
Okay. 4 gigabytes.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, see, that's right. Here, let me try to cut first.
But I mean, I can, now that I got all that space, I can easily trim it and get rid of what we need. That's fine. If you need to download it, no biggie.
There it is. Right at the end.
Colby made it through round 1.
Okay. Should be right here at the end. Boom, boom. And then next. Save.
This is all good
to
practice,
phone.
bro.
Preparing clip.
Look at that. 3 bolts out there, and there's nothing.
Not yet.
What is that? Like, how is that possible?
Check it out on photos. Got it. Media saved. Let's go to photos.
So tornado watch up here, severe thunderstorm watch south and west of us.
There it is right here.
I don't know, man. Wow.
Wait, it's coming right here, right?
Yep.
No, don't add to mural. Come on.
2¼ inch hail.
Light video, 42 days.
We may have to get over towards Goodland and then drop south, whatever that road is. I'm going to just go ahead and jump on 75 and start moving west.
Trying to figure out how to transfer it.
Transfer it off the GoPro?
No, it's on my phone now.
Oh, then you just airdrop it to me.
No, it's on my phone in the GoPro app.
Yes, and now you have to download it into the app, however you do that.
That's what I'm looking for.
I forgot that part. It's annoying, isn't it?
It's right here.
Alright, so look for a little, that little download looking guy. It's like a thing with an arrow
Now,
pointing down.
If I select that, it says mural and make edit, and then if I hold it, it doesn't do anything.
Dang, look at that lightning.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Gosh, the lightning around us. Some grass fires. Look at that rain shaft, folks, and the lightning in that thing. Got that one, man. I got it. Yeah, baby. me some I-70 chasing.
This is frustrating. I've got it. It's right there. Oh wow, that's epic. That is really good. I guess you don't need this one anymore, but still, I got to figure out how to get it off. It says it's in my phone, but where did it save it? Oh, dude, I am blind. It's been here the whole time.
Ah.
You don't want it anymore, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
I'd like to see it.
You good for an airdrop?
I am. I want to film some more of that lightning.
It's only like 40 megs. And now you need to turn the GoPro back on.
Let's give me a better angle. Shoot out the window. Yeah, there it was. That is cool. Why does it do that? Where it screen captures that too. You okay, Mark? Come on, man. I was gonna shoot some lightning. Oh, they're everywhere.
I just flipped it on.
Got it.
Spidery. Dude. Keep going north.
Oh, yeah. fine. It's very small anyway, less than an inch. And stuff yesterday was pretty bad.
It's an inch and a quarter.
This isn't the gym one. 1.5 inches well east.
Oh, I thought the one that one.
That one's 0.75.
What? Why is our things totally different? It's the same damn cell at the same time.
And the same cell name.
So you know what? This is it's making it up, man.
Yeah.
It's making it up. So, aka, we don't know how big it is.
Right. So you might have a different like slicer. You know.
Oh.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh. Yours is right. Maybe you have a different slicer.
I'm
though.
super res reflectivity 1 elevation 0.5. It says at the
0.5,
bottom.
I'm 0.8. And your tilt one?
Yeah, I guess.
Why does it look
Yeah,
worse
tilt
on
one.
tilt 2?
Couldn't tell you.
It still says inch and a quarter. Tilt 1.5.
And that storm is not quite as organized. None of them are rotating either.
It's quite the mess over Colby.
Pretty good hail.
Yeah, you want to pick some up? Let's go back.
Yeah. Go west. Let's do that. Let's drive west. Get in some.
No, let's try east again. You want to go get in some?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe catch it when it's covered the road.
Famous last words. Oh, it's just red, man. Oh, that was big hail. Well, it wasn't pink anymore.
Pretty epic lightning.
This is a very bad idea. Just wait for it to start. See, the thing is, too, I've got it on this hook, so it can't slide back anyway. If anything, the GoPro would flip down.
Gosh. Loving the lightning.
I hope.
Yeah. That one big fork one that I got, the rolling shutter, almost ruined it. Like it was just almost between frames, you know? It's like, dang it. 98% perfect shot. Yep, should drive right into the hail core on this one. It's 1/2 inch. That's perfect. Get some ground covered.
I can concur. It says 1/2 inch.
Get some ground covering.
Do you concur, Doctor? I concur. Why didn't I concur?
Ah, look at the lightning! Wow! A lot of CG, man. This is good because it's just getting us ever more west. Oh no!
Dude,
No!
don't do it. Back up,
Dude.
bro.
Dude, you're in serious trouble!
Don't do it, man. Find an overpass. Oh, he's gonna be
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, dude. You better hope it's only 1/2 inch. Oh, no. I think he's trying to make that overpass up there. That's what I did.
With all the dead hail. This is the real hail.
It's always good when you see brake lights. See them up there at the very far.
We're gonna have quite a few people under this overpass, I bet.
Yeah.
Drop my speed. Look at that bolt. Dang, that was amazing. Yep, there's our motorcycle guy.
You made it. Good. Hey, bro, can you scoot up? Oh.
There's a lot of hail.
This might be really big rain, too.
Hail a lot.
What's the camera back in Colby called? It's in the field missions up there, right?
Yeah, it's sitting on the top. And it should have that weird like basket brown looking thing. There's the hail.
Okay, my camera's running. Oh, there it is. Camera 17. I should pull up my tablet and put it here.
Yeah, just put it on the link to the camera itself. And it'll let it rain.
The guy just drove by with a trailer with a car on it. It's like a hail 2-for-1 special.
Right.
It's hanging on there. I think it's actually going to be good. The GoPro. You can't even see it, can you? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
And the wetness won't mess it up?
Nah, it's completely waterproof.
Right.
Like, that's why
I
the
mean,
cable...
for suction and everything.
Oh, well,
It's
it
zip-tied.
shouldn't. Yeah, it's zipped, so if it comes off, it's just going to pull loose and we'll probably see it shaking. But unlike my hood, it's not doing what it was doing. It's on solid part. Solid part.
Big one. It leaves a...
Well, it cleans the windshield.
Right.
Everyone's hiding.
What's your signal look like? CJ said the vehicle cam stinks.
2 bars, and globe is still on.
We're almost out of this one.
I'll try and catch one.
This will excite you.
Dude, that's all I'm telling you. I go back and I think
Yeah, look at them, those little guys. Pea size. Marbles.
inch and 3/4. And the car is right there. Where my finger is. Because we're right out, it's right out the interstate. Yeah, so it's going to pull it up real quick.
So that's, yeah, there it is.
So you want to hold hail so bad, why don't we just stay next to my car?
Right, evidently. Very dark there. So far, I don't see anything.
And there's another one forming down here.
Ah, this is weird.
Oh, dude.
Wow,
My house is next. CJ just sent that to me.
lovely.
Meanwhile, in Colorado, he says.
Right.
Wow. Look at all those. It's all red. Those are all tornado warnings.
In Colorado?
Yep.
Jeez.
That is a weird looking cell, man. All of those are. And that's in the higher terrain, too.
The only
You
radar
said-
indicated. So this is just a cluster down here. We should just leave this party. Start getting over into eastern Colorado, maybe.
It's gonna be a while before those make it up there.
No radar near Denver.
What do you mean?
Well, there's KFTG.
Yeah, that's a DIA.
Oh, okay.
That's the one there. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, they're still up over the mountains.
Yeah, it's foothills.
All right.
I wonder when the last tornado warning up there was. I don't ever remember one.
Jesse. hail is almost to Colby. Damn it.
Should have just followed you.
It'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
The heaviest hail, or whatever, is going to stay west of Colby.
Yeah, there's nothing yet.
It's not even deep reds.
The truck.
Yeah, heck of an outflow.
I was just seeing if we could see anything. Look cool. Don't do it, guys. Everyone going left to get on the highway. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. Colby alone, like it just keeps plowing into it. Just leave it alone. It really is a mess.
Weird, look at that hole.
Yeah.
That's just strange.
Well, I love it in motion, pushing
Right.
away from Goodland. This whole line. Some down here, La Junta. Nothing crazy though. Oh yeah, see that's crazy to think about. Like straight ahead
Right,
is like
right.
Castle Rock and
Just drive to Burlington and go from there. Good little warm-up act. Nice lightning. Need my shades now.
speaking of,
Oh, there we go. Love my glasses.
what is that?
This one
Sounds like something rocking.
is the road.
Wow,
Tahoe. Does it have all that crap on it?
yeah, something ripping off.
Yeah. That's, if you drive and you hear a noise, what is that? Off the roof.
Yeah, dark. I mean, now it's
Wow.
come over,
Yeah.
and this whole side that was lit up.
It's so much.
It's dumping now. So keep it like.
Yeah.
Squeeze that sponge, and then I won't even look at it again.
probably should mute this because if I come up with the right idea.
Don't.
Like a hail blanket, you know, that's like so it won't blow away.
Mm-hmm.
And you have different sizes for different vehicles, and when there's a hail, just go out and put it over your vehicle. And
Well,
it's
you can
heavy.
make those blow up ones that like.
Yeah, but that's too difficult.
Yeah,
This would be really easy.
it is.
Wow.
Dumping.
Wow. Y'all, yeah, check out. Hey, CJ, definitely full screen the Colby cam, please, sir. That's amazing. Colby is just getting rolled up. Oh, look at the mammatus. Sorry, I got to get some pictures of that. That's beautiful. Freak my trucker friend out back here. Should be able to pull off on the way. Nice mammatus up there. Gosh, those mammatus are getting stronger.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's definitely a street photo.
Try some traffic. Is that yours
That
or
was
mine?
mine. That was mine.
Where did I? Oh, mine's in here. blow that GoPro right off.
Flash flood. Sure to Colby.
Really?
Yep. Well, and you can see from, I was just looking at the camera, the road's filling up. It's got 10.
The national.
I got you.
From back home.
In one here for the ones down by Wallace, and then,
Gotcha.
dude, look at all this. Man, what is going on in Colorado?
Yeah, Castle
Oh,
Rock.
Look at that. Oh, yeah, you're looking at the hook?
Colorado
Yeah.
Springs. Can Scott's cam see anything, do you think?
Let me look. Scott's
Gonna be
basically
looking at Pikes
here,
Peak.
looking here. So it might be able to see the stuff on the right and then anything coming up.
Let's see, since my Nest app is on Black Forest.
Dude, Denver's about to get just...
Any incoming flights there?
Well, no, they canceled the...
Oh, yes. I got those mematics. Nice. We'll sit here for a bit. Not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, until landing goes over.
What? To have that shot as some weird saved thumbnail.
It looks like a basket.
Right.
Like a laundry basket or something.
Oh, I bet it was at Jeff's place back in the day when he turned it off after the
Is that the camera?
weeks and weeks ago. Yeah, that's. Says this camera's offline.
Which one?
This one.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
through your 11.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get it streaming, you can throw your iPhone in the ocean and
No.
has to go through the iPhone and your app or something.
Yeah, because it's going through your. I mean, you don't need the hotspot, right? If you had Wi-Fi like this, you'd be fine. But
That's what I mean.
Thing is controlled. The controller's on here.
Right.
Starts.
But if your phone turned off, the stream would turn off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why GoPro? I mean, gosh, how simple. I see.
And I was able to walk to about. I had the hotspot up here, and I was able to about 5 feet in front of the truck.
So I just wonder if there's even something better than this, because you know the chasers are using DSLR, and they've got live view, and it's like, oh,
no, it's
my
going
God.
through the phone. Like we could be streaming right now live with that one.
Right.
All I'd have to do is poop poop. We just spot, and that thing would be our live cam.
Nice, my Mattis. It's just starting to fire.
Whole line south, yeah.
Let's a few more minutes on this and get a decent hyperlapse. I guess I need to download the GoPro app again
To do.
to get in there
Oh, into that one.
to see it. Yeah.
Hmm.
You're in a pretty bad bandwidth there, yeah.
I can still stream the camera back from Colby. I don't know. I mean, I don't see anything bouncing, but would we from this distance?
Yeah,
Off the road?
Yeah. Anything ping pong or higher, absolutely.
No ping pong. And then he's got his car lights. And
I mean, there's definitely some hail headed right for Colby. But it's going to be that. I really think so. And especially the way that it's just kind of scattered in there. It's not that dense. To make you feel better. I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah.
That'll just be your run-of-the-mill. Hey, it's hailing outside.
Man, they charge per dent. PDR dies.
Really?
Yeah, you have to count them.
Like, that shenanigans down there.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Goodness. Oh, man. 2.75.
I'd hitchhike back. Hey, you going to Colby? Swing me in there, please.
And none of these have rotation.
No.
Just, how are those bolts possible? You're just sitting out. Oh!
Oh, that was a huge one. That was sweet. Right when you said bolt, it came straight down to me.
Like that.
This thing isn't factual.
It's very strange. They literally came up with a town called Colorado.
This should be good. There's a bunch of cars here. Let's see. Oh, big lightning. flashers on.
Oh, we got a cop behind us.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Should I have my
Flashers on.
Oh yeah, I didn't have a seatbelt. Hey there.
Hi, Kansas Patrol, is everything okay?
Catching some time lapse of the Mammatus clouds.
Okay, I just want to make sure you weren't somebody else broke down and needing some help.
Thanks for
Thank
asking.
you.
All right, well, take care, be safe.
Thank you
You
as well.
too. Yeah, out there today. Holy
Do
smoke.
what?
You're going to be out and about.
Well, if you guys need something, just holler, okay?
All right,
Thank
thanks.
you.
Appreciate that.
She's got to drive around. In.
It's very interesting because in South Dakota, in the blizzard, I pulled off just like this.
Yeah.
Highway Patrol came. This isn't helpful. It's like, I'm just checking, and it's not helping me. I'm like, all right, sorry. Like, jeez.
Well, that's cool. It's nice when you can get somebody easy. And she's just making sure we're good.
Yep, thank you.
This is not helpful. So, did you, what,
Yeah, look.
tornado warning? Current location. Fox weather. What?
It's down here, probably, near Tribune. It's radar indicated. So that one's got a signature, a TVS.
Hmm. Tornado warning for Parker now. I should have stayed home. Yep. There's Fox weather again. No, not the house.
Show me.
Hang on, it's pulling up. There you go. I just got this tornado warning for this one over Lone Tree and down. And then this one's coming up
So,
through Castle Rock.
Whereabouts is your house?
Right at the P. I mean, a little further south than the P. It's kind of in that double warning area.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, make sure my dad knows.
All right. Let's see if the GoPro app. Yes. He says it's smooth as butter.
Nice. I only talked to the Colorado's or the Kansas State Patrol.
What is this? This is on your local network.
It's yeah, just no, because that like if you wanted it to find a Wi-Fi network if you're at home.
GoPro requires permission. Knowing.
Yeah, he said the sirens are going off now. And, here, let's see if we can hear him. Maybe. Unless his phone just went off. It's very dark out there. It's not tip. Greenish.
What is mine at? Hero 9 black? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. All mine are listed like HT something or.
Time lapse is done. connections.
One Parker cam that's on there, but it's going to be not until the storm comes overhead. We have the one that's out back, but it's facing east. The other ones are Gen 2s, and we don't have a link for those. Christine's they're probably in shelter at the school because they're in it too.
The GoPro app could be more intuitive.
Oh, I got to figure. Cool. At least I was able to take a quick clip from it and didn't have to get out of the truck. Is that lazy or smart?
Very smart.
God, that kale core is deepening, man.
What, near Colby?
The house.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Man, we're going to have something incredible on that cam, unfortunately. This is truly bizarre. Like, you are the
Truly
hunted.
is raining on Joe Cooper. When anyone listening that's seen basketball, you guys know where that came from.
In fact, I got to alert the desk in a minute that, hey, you might want to look at Parker. The owner of that house is here in the car with me if you need to.
Castle Rock, Franktown, yeah, it's about here. So it's actually going to dodge the first one. And Christine's about to get pounded. She's about wherever it says. Yep, they're sheltering. And Christine's car. Son of
The Palisade.
Yep.
State Farm is going to be like, Mr. Clemens, we suggest you move to San Diego.
I'm moving to Florida. Coming down, CJ. Make room.
Because nothing bad ever happens in Florida.
Yeah, that's Christine's car. I didn't even think about that.
She's at school.
Yeah, she's at school. And there's 470. Yeah, so they're right here. I mean, here's 470 right here, right where it says Grand Estates between the two.
All right. Please download so we can drive.
Since we get ready to file another claim.
Do that. The GoPro's being a real bleep. Not connected. This is very annoying. Hang on, CJ. I've got GoPro problems. And
I really am gonna have a hail guy after this, unfortunately. Oh, tornado signature on this one now.
your Parker.
Yep. Load. Oh yeah, that thing just. $2 million homes. Yeah, breakdown.
Remember in Superman when Gene Hackman goes, "Oh man, I got a baby oil on it." He goes,
They're doing it. The baby oil.
no. $1 million home. Say it again, and then look at me. We gotta go through the motions.
Do what?
Say it again. $1 million home is right there. Do that. What you? That's what he did in Superman. She goes, "But Lex, my mom lives in Hackensack." He goes, "Because the missiles in law." Outsmarted you today. Dying battery. Not gonna have a dead battery today, people.
Easy people.
Gonna have a dead battery confident about as much as he can be. Now, where did it store the GoPro video?
On this, I don't see anything.
Don't want to submit a shot.
So did you save the
photos? There it is.
And it's in there. It put it back. Is it there?
There it is. It's not even that cool.
National Weather Service.
What? Oh. What is that? Is that the strap?
No, that's
Flapping?
the car's going. Kill that one.
Oh boy. It's just like the windows are very bright. They look like. No, that's not. Okay.
Oh, this one is tornado warned, or I saw.
Nothing.
Right, and then the other one up here is tornado warned.
It's just
And there's
northeast of Colby.
wow.
Nice.
Holy. All right, so I gotta. Parker, Colorado is under a tornado warning, and we do have a camera there.
Good afternoon and evening, everybody, depending on where you're watching us from. This is CJ with HurricaneTrack.com. So just to give you guys a quick update of what's going on, Mark and Matt are in Sherman County, Kansas. They're tracking a couple of storms in northeast Kansas. And there actually is what is on your screen now. There is a camera that we have in Parker, Colorado. So I want to take everybody's attention to the Denver Metro on the Front Range here in Colorado, where we actually have a live cam from the HurricaneTrack camera network out there in Colorado. Right now, we're tracking a couple of tornado warned cells, and I'm going to go ahead and switch over to radar here in a moment so you guys can see that are coming into the metro from the south end of town, working their way off to the north and northeast. And right now, the camera that we have is in Parker, facing, I believe, to the north. So out of those two tornado warnings, I want to go ahead and start with the first one that includes portions of Centennial and Aurora. So the National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for northeastern Douglas and western Arapahoe counties. This runs until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. And that is moving to the north at 30 miles an hour, located over northwestern Aurora, or about 10 miles southeast of Denver. Hazards on those: tornado and a $1/2 sized hail. Right now, that is only a radar indicated tag, but still, if you're out and about in the area of Centennial, Cottonwood, Foxfield, Aurora, and points north into the east, you want to try and get in from being outside, because there is some heavy hail with this, as well as there's another cell just to the southeast of that one that is near the Pinery in Franktown. That one has prompted a tornado warning for east central Douglas and northwestern Elbert County in eastern Colorado, and that also runs until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. I just wanted to give you an idea as to what we're doing here, why, I'm breaking in, as well as, what you're looking at, because you're seeing this camera in Parker, Colorado versus the vehicle cam that's out there in far northwestern Kansas. And if we have any other updates, we'll be back.
Rolled up. Half-inch hail. And what about us? Tornado warning. It's not even much down there.
We just randomly look up and there's something spinning up.
Right.
What are you doing?
Golly, man, Colby should be.
See, that's the kind of hail you want.
Yes.
That's from
correct.
Castle Rock.
Really?
Yeah. It's Castle Rock. That's my sister's house.
Just died.
Of course it did. Better start.
Colby should be in some hail. And it's 1 inch. Way down south. And it looks like it we can roll it. So that's good. Jim's getting rolled up. GEM.
Really? Colby? Okay, yeah. Colby looks like it. One, dude. Thought that was the end of the road.
Hey, Lexi.
Yeah, CJ, the storm that's south should pass right in front of the camera here in probably about 15-20 minutes would be my guess. That could be pretty interesting. It looks like it's going to dodge the house, though.
Did I put my shades behind me?
I don't see shades anymore. Oh, hang on.
I get it.
No. Safe if you just... They're right here on the floor. I just can't
Oh, that's
get...
weird. Good place to keep them.
Yeah.
Do you hate that when you just randomly put something down like that?
I hate it when I randomly put something down like that and then I forget where that random place
Right.
is.
Immediately. Hey, we're moving to Matt's house. 15 minutes to get there.
Maybe there's a Cheesecake Factory, or at least
Right.
that was.
We got Tesla. Zero to 60 in 4 seconds.
This point now, I'm just like, please let Christine's car be fine, and then whatever's with mine, we've already filed that paperwork.
Those PDF files have already been created.
Well, we'll talk about that later. That's something else. should just be heavy rain now. I haven't checked in a while. I mean, if a dude's going out in it and it's Escalade,
Right.
CJ said Parker Cam is on the dash, so Fox Weather should be able to access it now. And I remember. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
my dad said he's looking out back. I think to the right. He said there's lots of rotation, but no, nothing sticking out. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yes, it
on,
would.
on the Parker cam. Oops. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so they dumped that Wallace tornado warning
Down here.
down there. Yeah, it's done. Genic, if you will. Because I mean, it's growing, and then they just extended up by us.
Right.
Dang, what's going to happen when that outflow hits? Check this. Check this. There's part of the road with a pinery. Hopefully it's not mature enough to where, because like, I know like in Texas, seriously, that's when you get those huge things.
Right.
Most of the stuff I've ever seen at home. Smaller.
It's manageable. It's tolerable.
But I've also seen like even pea size come down fast enough, hard enough, it'll make you destroy the front of the car.
Right.
Even pea, because there's just so much of it. It's just one
So you
after
can-
that. I'm gonna pull up the CJ feed real quick. I'm just gonna look at the Parker cam real quick. Emmett's rather.
Well, my daughter had to shelter in place today.
Yeah, true. Not huge, but enough to cause some damage. She said it's huge, but enough to cause some damage. I think she missed the knot. I mean, I know she's sitting with like 30 kids, so not huge. Okay. Fingers crossed. Started GoFundMe.
Yeah.
I have a lot of deductibles coming up. And then there's a winter storm warning in Vail.
you kidding me?
Wow.
There's a steak and shake?
Oh, I love steak.
Oh, dude. Hey, you get a second? Google them or see how late they're open.
Okay. I'm trying to pull up that.
Sure. Where's that?
That's Parker.
Wow, that's that supercell.
That's the one on the left, not the
Right.
one on the right yet.
Okay.
Not the eastern one, that's
Gotcha.
the one on the western side.
Ah.
Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna have to take a look at that one later. Time lapse.
Right. Colorado.
That's headed straight for DIA, man.
Right. Whoops.
And that's why flight
Network. Wow.
Dude, leave Colby alone.
Nature keeps firing him at you.
It's just like there's like something right here that's like it's like a faucet. There's no part of them. Well, I mean, it's crazy because on Twitter they were talking about those cells coming out of there this morning. It's a hat off to forecasting.
Yeah. And we just need them up in that corner to give us the good show.
Up into Kirk, Yuma. So, something tells me that outflow battery's gonna. It's right ahead of us.
In the 80s again.
I mean, it's Burlington right now.
Oh, no. Down it.
Yes, we are. My phone switched.
Gotcha.
4 o'clock.
So 6 o'clock back east.
2 hours. And so far, this mess is just kind of. That's how I thought yesterday was going to kind of turn out with that first bar. I mean, when you saw the 2 supercells.
Can it swivel?
Yeah, because basically on the suction cup, so I mean,
Oh, yeah.
we'd have to loosen the suction cup,
Right.
spin the suction cup to whatever direction you wanted. And then I've also got just a little adapter that goes on the top that would face it 90 in each direction. So if you wanted to look that way,
Yeah.
granted that's just not a quick Oh yeah, Fox is all about it. Getting all kinds of notifications for that area. Camera on the driveway. There's your pea-sized hill.
Oh, really? It's hailing?
That's him.
Oh, yeah.
You can even hear it ding, 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 like that high crisp.
Yep. We get off at this road up here. Just take a look at things. Probably the storm chaser van over there.
Or a free candy man. Oh, over there. Yeah. Probably. Who do you work for? Let's go say hi.
Right. This is a good spot. Right.
Good spot. Yeah. Remember a positive.
Biggie. Yes. That's a mess of it. Not, and then some mess moving up between here and Denver. Past Burlington, or we can go on up to Ray, Akron, or before we get to Ray, Kirk. There are some. Yes. Thanks.
Oh, by the way, we have like one bar here.
All right. Let's just.
That's a.
What happens?
Okay. All right, yeah, good point. Let it run.
UFO crashes.
We're in 5-minute segment, so it's just gonna be a pile. We're gonna see if we can go over that 100 limit with it, I guess.
Really, it's 5-minute segments.
Yeah. And it may, with us being stopped back there and not driving no rain, it may have died from overheating, to be honest. Let's see.
It's not that warm out there at all.
Yeah, but sitting in the sun in that case.
All right.
And Rexford. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Where is that?
Anywhere?
What are you looking at?
Oh, I was just trying to. I can't even connect to it.
Did it pop off of there?
Yeah,
right
yeah.
Here?
Yeah. I'll pop the GoPro out of the case.
All right.
That water, that liquid, and everything else. Just
So we'll do our original plan, go to Burlington,
mm-hmm.
go up towards Ray.
Okay.
So that area is still getting heating.
Mm-hmm.
It should be primed.
It's just pretty messy. According to this, 2 tornado signatures, but no warnings. Back by Colby and then Rexford.
So back in the early 2000s, speaking of suction cup mounts,
Mm-hmm.
there's a movie, motion picture, television production company, whatever, supplier in California called Film Tools. And I bought a couple $100, I think, a pretty big suction cup mount. It had a plunger on the side, like it was heavy duty. Piss off, I am holding the steering wheel. And then it had this nice deal on the top with a threaded screw, and you can mount a camera, and just, it was, I think it had a capacity of about 8 pounds. And that thing was awesome. And you could angle it or whatever. And we used it a few times, nothing fast.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I would mount the camera, it was a video camera, the Sony camera, down on the quarter panel.
Mm-hmm.
And just get the camera, the Sony camera, down on the quarter panel.
Mm-hmm.
And just get those low angle shots like you were talking about,
Yeah.
like the tire. What is
Like
all
that.
that about?
Haven't you ever seen what's that? The Kevin Bacon movie, Tremors. Swallows the car whole.
Jeez.
That's what it reminds me of.
Colorado. It's like, really? I bet they have a town up on the border of Kansas and Nebraska called Nebraskas.
Nebraskas.
All the junk down in those gullies. Jeez. Well, we're just about to Colorado. Man, the armies out here are prolific. We definitely won't starve.
The last time I had armies was with you in
Right,
Arizona.
right. Haze. So they'll roll this up too, like they did 90 for storms, winter storms.
Oh yeah, easy, easy, real quick too. Just because the wind gets so bad, it's not even the snow amounts. But all of these bridges will have road closed gates for the most part. Really, from the Texas line inward.
Wow.
It gets nasty out here.
All right, we're in Colorado.
Welcome to Colorado.
Nice roads.
Horrible. I-70 out here is the worst.
The National Weather Service has issued a flood advisory.
I mean, it is just still getting.
Colby? Good Lord. Hope our hotel is okay.
Oh, God. It's only because my car's there. That's it. That's it.
Aren't you glad I left the camera though there? Seriously, you would have been probably pretty upset. Because you just wouldn't have known.
Yeah, I still don't know.
Yeah, but
I mean, there could be crap. I mean, it's already dinged.
it's no
It's just how much is it going to be? How
it's no
much?
Great Bend.
No. But, yes, the live cam there. But I don't know. I wish we would have seen what fell there at Walmart. I'd just be really curious. We don't, I mean, we have the preview.
Some Walmart security footage.
Hey, can we get your CCTV footage, please?
Yeah. You might look and see if anybody tagged Great Bend on Twitter yesterday. Surely somebody shot some hail.
True.
It's getting to be overcast.
Well, Mark Sudduth did. It's the first one that pops up. Mark Sudduth. Frankie Shepard.
Search Great Bend and then hail.
I searched Great Bend and everything is the supercell. That's right, Great Bend. anything. At 5 p.m. CDT, Great Bend, Barton County, public reports hail of nickel size, 0.88 inches. So, yellow. There's the one that's up near Ray.
Yeah. Go through this.
Make sure there's not a train.
The stop sign.
There's a stop sign.
Scared me. Amtrak.
Oh, I was just, I prefer your next big street right, go there, and that'll take you back over. I was thinking something. Yeah. So this is getting kind of impure because they're starting to form back towards us here.
Right.
See the expansion out. So unfortunately, we're on the back side of it,
Trying to play catch up.
but it's not a bird. That is a
Dead bird.
dead bird. It ain't gonna move.
Did I miss that?
You
road?
missed it. So
With the labeling. At least we're heading north.
yeah. Big rock.
CJ said, dude. And sent an image. Would you like?
Nope. Nice white horse.
White horse? White house. White house. Armageddon.
Ah, right. Let's see what he's duding me.
I don't know. Got a tractor on that side. So you know, he probably a wide load.
Eldon Jennings, I don't know where that is exactly.
That's back east.
Oh, wait. So, the question is moot.
It's north of Oakley, but yeah, dude, look. Oh, there's the 85.
Big map.
Yeah, it should be. That's yes, it's a big two. We are over here. Dude, I think next. That's gonna be the. I was worried about the hail. Not clear. There when we get back.
Satellite truck. Let's see. That. There we go.
GoPro.
And then
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I think if I turn on manually. It's really. I have to. Just have to manually turn down. It's probably cooled off. We don't have to take it out.
CJ said spotter confirmed tornado on the ground. Would you like to reply?
Nope. Of course. Speed limit out here.
We're off, right? I guess if you had to make an emergency thing, you would pick up the signal like 2 bars. That's what made yesterday so successful too. I mean, having that service on that area, 3 bars.
Yep. That bodes well for tomorrow. I definitely need to look at the bar hotspot. Like I told you this yesterday, I know, but brown and green.
Worked, not a difference of water. Well, it's difference of water, but one is actively maintained.
Yeah. Let's see about getting that. Air. This to it.
Zip. I mean, so far. We can kind of follow it on the back side.
And good evening, good afternoon to y'all. Depending on where you're tuning in from, this is CJ from HurricaneTrack.com. I'm here to give you some live commentary and just bring you up to speed on what's going on out there in the field while we have Mark and Matt out there in far northeastern Colorado on a couple of storms out near the town of Ray in Kit Carson County. So right now, what we are focused on a couple of these storms that are forming in northeastern Kansas. And most importantly, right now, what I want to focus on while they are getting into position out near Ray, we want to focus on this storm that has just come through the town of Selden in Kansas. It's heading up towards Dresden. It's got a very, very, very pronounced hook echo on it. There was a report around 6:30 this evening, Eastern time. So that was roughly approximately 5:30, 4:30 Central Mountain, respectively, of a tornado on the ground, spotter confirmed. So this storm was moving to the north and east. This is part of that cell that we saw earlier come through with the hail. So again, I just want to kind of go over this. Again, weather spotters confirmed tornado at about 5:31 Central Time. A tornado was reported northeast of Selden, and this was going to be near Dresden around 5:55, so roughly within the next 10 minutes, and then Jennings near 6:20 Central Time. So we're going to keep an eye on this cell as it continues to race off to the north and the east. And then you also have this entire cluster of storms that's hanging out right here near the triple point of Colorado and Kansas and Nebraska. So I just want to give you guys I'm going to zoom out here just to give you guys a little bit of an idea of the geography of where we're at. So this right here, roughly, is the Colorado-Kansas state boundary, and then, Colorado, Nebraska, and then Kansas ends right about here. So just to give you an idea of where we're talking about in terms of geography, Denver's over here, Fort Morgan's up here, pardon my horrible telestration. And then you have the town of Goodland right here where my cursor is. So we're watching these storms continue to lift off to the north, in the northeast, depending on which side of this eventual line they're forming on, on this boundary that is kind of set up kind of like this across northern Colorado, northwestern Kansas, and southwest or far western Nebraska. So just kind of want to reset and reiterate, what we're looking at here. We have a tornado watch in this area that's in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time. That's 9 p.m. Mountain Time for those of you that are in Mountain, for this area. And the goal is today for Mark is for them to see a tornado. So that's why they have positioned themselves in this area around Ray, Nebraska, or Ray, Colorado. So for those of you that are familiar with, storm chasing, different tornado-esque, Colorado can be quite legendary in terms of, you get these beautiful storms that are low precipitation with a high base. They're just very photogenic and easily visible from far out. So we want to kind of go through why they've selected this area. So the National Weather Service's Tornado Watch reiterates, that a few tornadoes are possible, scatter large hail, likely with an isolated very large hail events up to 3 inches in diameter, and scattered damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 75 miles an hour are possible with these storms in this region of the country. So what they want to do is they want to set up along this boundary line that is kind of set up between Denver and up to about North Platte, Nebraska, and that's what these storms are using to kind of fire along. So you see the outflow from those storms that had come through Colby. We looked at the Colby cam for a while. They're pushing that outflow boundary out to the west, and what we're hoping is that these outflow boundaries can actually be used to trigger storms themselves. And that's kind of the idea, right? These boundaries that are coming out, these outflow boundaries, can kind of provide some instability and lift on their own. You see this one here kind of racing this way, and then this one here kind of coming up this way, and then this one here kind of, again, pardon my terrible telestration, But the idea is that these will start to work their way north and east along with the line of storms that you see out here near Denver that came through the Denver metropolitan area and sparked some tornado warnings. These are going to move roughly in this direction up in that vicinity of Ray. So what we're hoping is that some of those with these different boundary collisions and stuff out there can actually cause, some lift and get these storms to fire and really spin up really quickly. The atmosphere is ripe for tornadoes in this part of the country today, so just want to keep that in mind. So I think we might finally have gotten back some of the live feed from out there in Kit Carson County, Colorado from Mark. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it back to them, and I'll be back as conditions warrant.
There it's recording. I don't get it. Okay, like I said, that's why this is a test, right?
Strange. Too much longer, isn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. High probability of severe down to flying.
I mean, the
The Front Range and into Western Canada impossible as low level shear increase.
Colorado cam signal went way downhill.
Yeah, put it in a minute because I think that's gonna drop. So I got a feeling. In.
Damn it. I just totally hit the record button. Oh. Yeah. GoPro now because we got that strong wind coming in.
Right.
So it's 20, 30 miles an hour.
Oh yeah. Starting to get that look. Yes, sir, dude.
I can't believe it's already friggin' 6 o'clock our time.
Back at the hotel.
Yep. Just doesn't feel like that. Like,
Right.
well, I mean, I know you did a lot more than I did today. No fox stuff, huh? That's weird.
Very.
Castaway, man.
Right.
Got the wings, packed with the wings. Oh, they're done.
You almost rolled that thing in the wind.
Let's see if I got some server bays. Our globe's back on, so they might get sun.
That one's developing. That could be the one right there, that back end one.
I almost feel like that's the one we're watching.
These other ones are hidden.
Yeah, up in here. It almost feels like that's the one we were watching, and that's the one that's popping.
You got that little guy, and then you got this guy.
Oh, weren't we watching that one?
No.
We were
That's
watching
new.
that one? Oh, okay.
$2,500 and figure out a way to power it. They can have power it. Yes.
What do you want to say to CJ?
It won't be in motion, so just keep that in mind, period. I don't have a way to make it mounted permanently.
Need a 2001 Tahoe.
Right. Working.
CJ said Starlink. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Could be some chasers behind it.
I'm looking at right now, actually, that way. Thinking down this next main ramp. I was just looking at that real quick. I was just curious who was up here.
There are some over
There's
there.
a couple, yeah.
Alright, we're heading to Idalia. And they got road closed signs out here too.
Yep. Blowing snow.
So without getting, I know people, whatever, but like, people are okay with that being closed in and can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
But you have to stay home for a pandemic for a couple of weeks and wear a mask. We go to the state capitol and raise hell.
Well, but you're talking about one geographical location in the country versus.
And it doesn't matter. Like I'm saying,
You tell me
people
all.
here should be tolerant of that. Well, we get stuck out here with snowstorms, and
Yeah.
it's the same thing. North Carolina, they evacuate for hurricanes, and you can grumble and not like it, but I
Yeah.
just thought it was interesting that it went south real quick.
Yeah.
The whole plan. We don't have much, and so Lord help us, seriously. I'll just end it with this. if the cordyceps thing ever becomes real. I know there's really cordyceps, but you know what I'm saying. Like a true apocalypse of whatever. 40% death rate from some nasty version of the Mamba virus or something. That's it.
Yeah, that's okay. It's all cycle, right?
Right. Squirrels will take over after that.
Yeah. And, you know, dinosaurs had their shot.
That's right.
They couldn't evolve to where they could stop a meteor or whatever. You know?
Yeah, we're not talking about a protected species, a condor or an eagle or something. The dinosaurs, they had their shot, and they didn't take it. And, well,
Okay, Jeff.
Here it is.
Turn the GoPros on. Hey, what we got next? Another round?
There's some tumbleweeds blowing across the road. I'm just going to pull off to this little side thing right here.
Take a peek.
Take a peek. Jackson Brown people from around me.
Jackson.
In the group with you and Matt Clemens, CJ sent an image and said interested to see if these outflow boundaries collide and spark something that will move to the north and east. Reply to the group.
Yeah, so are we, CJ. We're interested to look at the tumbleweeds blowing through the field. That's neat.
It says, "Hey CJ, we're interested tumbleweeds blowing to the field at me. Do you want to send it or change it?"
Might as well send it.
Done.
Only because CJ.
Why stop now?
CJ, we're interested in tumbleweeds blowing to the field at me.
They definitely have gone severe. A huge area there. And this road drives right up into it. North of 20 knots. Oh, the Avengers. This is an interesting little character.
So I was looking at that. Go
He
back
is all
over
by
and
himself.
cross and just see. Go back to
Idalia.
Idalia and then just cross
Wait for
over.
him.
I mean, stuff. This just isn't.
Right. It's kind of lost.
It's
He's by himself
He
down
is
there.
all by himself.
Yeah, he's growing too. Yep. Stop chin wagging.
Chin wagging.
Clear, clear, and clear. Those guys were so clear, it was like watching the top 40 in 1987. Casey Kasem. No, I'm getting too old. Nobody knows who these people are.
Casey, I've heard of it. So,
Rounding out the top.
with this,
Right down there. I need the phone to come to Google Maps to the back. That's upsetting.
I say we aim for Cope. We're 30 minutes away. Cope, Colorado.
There we go.
Mike said the vehicle cam's doing okay now.
Doing good. Thanks, Cornelius.
There you go, Yuma County, Colorado. Please stand by, low reception. Yes, Mike.
Send your donations for Mobile Starlink here. That's the, like, I don't know how, for example, Charles P. drives everywhere. Again, like if Chevy gave me this vehicle and Elon Musk himself personally installed Starlink, not at the mobile, like, oh, well, there you go, you're all set. And, you know, big monsoon coming up, just as an example, in Arizona, whatever, 9 days of it, have to drive to Arizona.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, that one.
Like, great. You know what I mean? Like, and I will, like, you know, driving and eating, that's it's really difficult to not get just to be Mr. McFatbutt while you're driving across the country.
That would be very difficult. Unless you're going to grocery stores and grabbing a salad, a little bit of fat-free ranch.
I mean, I guess you really put your mind to it. But anyway,
brutal. Yeah.
Like,
Slight right onto US 36 West.
I mean, you know, I've got a decent budget and funding, you know, but and I told you this months ago. Like, if I got the Starlink mobile version, and it's not even available to everybody for what it's worth. Like, I could try to get it. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. Like, I don't know what the deal is. It's not available everywhere or something. But, you know, again, how do I airline that and install it on a vehicle? Like, ugh. So Starlink RV, which is what I would use, $700, and it you set it up, takes a few minutes, you're good, but you have to sit still.
Yeah.
We're making progress. There's 4G LTE anywhere we need to be for a hurricane. That's not a problem. Out here, it's a little bit harder.
Unless you're in Fort Myers Beach, Florida, you know.
Right. Yeah, that was weird how so much, because everybody stayed.
And even that hotel.
Yeah.
The hotel we stayed in Orlando, we didn't have crap there. Remember, we were putting stuff in the windows.
Yep. That's really interesting how that's a very weird cream color.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is brown. So this is Idalia.
It's
coming in hot.
900 feet long.
Roscoe's going to be waiting for it. I did hit the brake. Come on there, cruise control.
Roscoe's going to wait. There he is.
You see him?
No.
Scared?
Sorry. I was just
I'm
kidding.
not trying to speed. Oh, you weren't trying to speed? Well, then go right ahead, Mr. Saduff. It's Saduff. Whatever.
Saduff. Oh my God.
You can tell it to the judge, because this is a mandatory court appearance.
Parked his Camry underneath the.
All right.
Knew what was up. It's the only.
Welcomes you. Only 152 from Denver. If I went 80 miles per hour, we'd be there in less than 2 hours. That's nuts. Yep, that cell is growing ever so slightly. It's going to be a chaser. Is that a Palisade? No.
Toyota Highlander.
Highlander. GMC.
Oh, gee, you're both wrong.
Not a chaser, because they're going to get groceries.
Baseball size hail reported by law enforcement.
At the Hampton Inn in Colby.
Too soon. That wasn't a question. And you know what? Surprisingly enough, probably.
Watch it, birds.
Let's go back. Let's see what old Colby's doing. Okay, hey. Car's on the good side of the storm this time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Man, they had like 9 inches of rain, though.
Actually, I'm kind of curious about that flash flood warning. Let's see what it says. In effect until 8:15 Central Time, which is 2 hours,
Right.
2 more hours.
Still.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. And that was updated at 5:23 Central, about an hour ago. It's still raining.
Sure. a lot of frogs tonight.
We killed so many last night. They were popped up under my wheel wells. I could hear it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw them.
I saw them on the road. Yeah, I tried to.
Yeah. What's Burris doing?
Must have got a dove. Burris forgot his AK.
No, got his rake.
We'll go with rake.
Yeah.
It's a kinder.
There's always got to be guns with you people.
Why can't there be a nice, low precipitation supercell in front of us?
Yeah.
Elephant trunk tornado. And yeah, we call it. Go home after that.
What I'm seeing.
Right.
So maybe. I got the GPS to Copen, which is that road going north.
How are you?
Intersect. Hey, someone else watching.
We need an iPad.
And CJ on the loudspeaker. You guys, right lane, right lane.
And what would impress me from Mr. Musk is a Tesla that will find the tornadoes. Tesla just takes you there. The self-driving on this thing sucks. So it does pretty good on the left side. Five points off kind of thing. Yeah.
Because they can sell them for $42,000 without it.
But my wife's Palisade, man.
That's how the Tundra was. It's not bad. It does better than this. Actually, the Camry is more. Actually, a little more.
Right.
Like it tries to keep you in the center based off of the distance from left it off and just whatever.
It doesn't work.
Adaptive cruise control.
I was like, all right, and like,
that's why when you were riding the left lane so many times for so long, you in front of me because I set it to 80.
Gotcha.
And then when you were doing set, it didn't matter. Because like I set it to 80, and I'm like, all right, cool. And when you sped,
I got.
I had to match running the left. I'm like,
Right.
Chaser. Need a GoPro on the hood.
really neat. Right, that's cool.
What I get for killing it. Said I wanted to more or less get it out there where we could make section drop. Got a globe.
We haven't eaten yet. Would you like to reply? What do you want to say, or call me to them because I'm in Colorado? Done.
With like one of those microphone things, and they're just pointed at you like, is that guy?
You have no new messages.
For shit. It's the one area that I stress about the most when I'm gone is that especially Josh and Braylon or Daphne. That they get fed. And just Braylon doesn't. Well, as just that's right. You're gonna be mayor. That is a rural Midwest church. It's trying. By itself too. Just more mess growing out. Close enough now that I can't.
Yeah, see that.
You still in SOS?
Oh yeah.
What the
There's some jack shit for sure. I can't do anything. I can't. I don't know. Mobile is terrible. Like I dropped 3 calls driving. I got it for like 6 months. .com. Take it easy. Turn it off.
Dude, it's odd.
I got 1 bar on this boost.
In terms of
Nebraska or something. Like, when
went back the other way.
did it too?
Yeah, look, they're all gone.
I saw if this thing's in. For real. Come on.
Cross towards Akron.
Fort Morgan, 4.5.
Pad 5 anyway.
$40. Tail. It's just
Icon. Now this cell that's over 'Potentially track it north towards Yuma if we have to. Reset this one and see what.
Hey. I mean, you can't argue with it.
Well, this was a good idea here. Now we got a wide open.
Yeah, at least see.
Right. I mean, just even a little rope tornado at this point, man. Something.
I almost feel like it's too cold.
No,
It's just not.
Tumbleweeds. We are chasing them. We did it, CJ.
Yep.
And we got one.
SOS. This one's service.
Yeah.
I had it back there. The tower somewhere.
And then I'm able, apparently.
I mean,
Right.
like it really can. It's got to be. Marco. Book Eli.
Or the
Book Eli.
audio, but there's an air. Oh, it's Joe's Fire Department. No way.
He runs it, man.
Oh. Left. Up there. Going north, where there's industry over there.
Gotcha.
And we can watch the tumbleweeds go in front of us. Doesn't get much more exciting than that.
Mark's we did.
I can
Or I can't use my damn phone. Charging now. I think I have to hold the button. For the battery to
scooter man.
Oh.
Yes, get on that road.
I think with the no lightning is it shows the level of instability is not
Right. Low precipitation. Which means that the tornado. It's a good sign.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? This is CJ from HurricaneTrack.com here with you tonight to talk about some stuff that we got going on out in Colorado. As you can tell, Matt and Mark are out in the middle of nowhere, so they're having some trouble keeping up when it comes to the signal, the cell service out in the area that they are in. They are en route to, last I heard, I believe, Yuma, Colorado, which is right here. We have a couple of tornado-warned cells moving parallel to each other here near Fort Morgan, Colorado. This is just south of Interstate 76. we got two storms together that are moving roughly to the north that are tornado warned. And why? Well, I'm going to go ahead and pause the radar here, and you can see two very defined areas right here and right here that are, showing us that there is some rotation within these cells. And last I checked, there wasn't any spotter confirmation. I apologize again. Bear with me as I control this remotely. Yeah, so for right now, these are still radar indicated. So this is a tornado warning for southeastern Morgan County and northeastern Colorado. That goes until 6:15 Mountain Time. Right now, we are just about to round out the top of the hour at 6 o'clock. So this is going to go for another 30 minutes or so. And then you also have another tornado warning directly to the east. This includes some small towns just between Brush and Akron. And it does include, I believe that's a highway between the two. And this is for portions of Morgan and Washington counties. And there is a confirmed tornado on the ground with this cell to the east. So this is in between Akron and Brush. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This has been observed. It is showing up in the warning tag as observed. And this is going to move about to the north. I'm sorry, that was a bad illustration. This is your tornado here. It's going to move roughly in this direction-ish as it moves off to the north and a little bit of a western tangent to it. So it's going to continue roughly in between these areas of Brush and Akron. Locations impacted will include, Midway. So this, again, is a spotter-confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now in northwestern Colorado, near-ish to Fort Morgan. This is going to be about roughly... what is that? 25 miles to the southeast of Fort Morgan right now as that moves off to the north. So again, Mark and Matt, they're going to be heading north towards Yuma. Last I was able to see, if I can double check their location, they are on what looks like Colorado Route 59, heading north towards Yuma. So they're going to be just to the east of where this storm is actually taking place. So again, this is going to be in between the communities of Brush and Akron. There's a small community here just south of US 34 that is named Xenia, at least that I can see on maps here. That's going to be the closest community to this, and the warning specifically, I apologize, calls out the small town of Midway. Now what I want to look here and see, so this product here down in your right hand corner of your screen, if it's not being cut off by that L bar, and I can actually go ahead and remove that so you can see the full radar screen. Let me go ahead and do that for y'all real quick. There we go. Down there on the right hand side of your screen, what you're going to be looking at is a correlation coefficient, and we utilize this product, many meteorologists utilize this product to not only determine how much of precipitation is falling, but what kind of precipitation is falling. So right now, as you can see in the bottom left, you have your super res velocity product. This is from RadarScope. It's a bit noisy right now because of where this is in relation to the radar. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bump the tilt up on here, and now you can definitely see where that rotation is. There is a pretty decent area of rotation in here, and there actually is what I'm going to assume a correlation coefficient drop. And what that means down there is that the radar is picking up debris being lofted. So this isn't natural, it's typically man-made, so pieces of homes, trees, what have you. I have not seen anything to me that would scream that there is something on this western cell that is down. And Fort Morgan is within the polygon for this one. I would say that this is probably going to remain just to the east of Fort Morgan proper. There's a small community here by the name of Brush right south of Interstate Highway 76. That I would say is the biggest issue there. Now, I do want to point out, if you look at the radar, the reflectivity product up here on your left, I'm going to go ahead and bring this back down to a dual display. This is showing you what's, what the radar is reflecting back, how heavy the precipitation is right here. and right here are your hail core. And according to the warning, on the western cell towards Fort Morgan, there is 2-inch size hail, so that's hail 2 inches in diameter. And then on the eastern cell, you have hail, they're warning of $half size hail. So it's not insignificant, but also, you know, this is another problem. And you're seeing actually here on this left-hand side on this western cell, sorry, again for the telestration, you're going to see these darker pinks and where it almost goes into purple. And what that's telling me is that there are some pretty large pieces of hail that the radar is picking up. Now, these are kind of close to the radar site. So the radar site for this area is in the general vicinity. It's down here as you get closer to Denver. So I just wanted to kind of hop on and talk about this, you know, give you guys an idea as to what's going on, you know, what the team's plan is for this evening. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and return it back to Mark and the crew as they are out on the chase.
Nice view.
Supercell right there.
We didn't even reach the ground.
is. That's the bottom.
Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
This is the way the cookie crumbles. The highlight, dude. The wind slicking back your hair. I mean, hold on. We can caption this. Like, no one knows Rhett's right here. We saw a dinosaur, everybody. A real live dinosaur. There was a gator crawling down here, and Mark was sitting right in front. Something. We'll think of it.
You wouldn't believe.
You wouldn't believe what Mark captured. I think I'm gonna kill that GoPro. Well, a couple segments there. Yeah. Point is, it's working. The blue.
Everything went upscale. Forget what that means.
Like,
Instead of discrete. Upscale, you just
we'll try and capture them, even if you grab it. Come on, level out. Level out. Do.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Again, this is CJ with HurricaneTrack. Just wanted to jump on real quick just to give everybody a quick, update as to what's going on around the area as we begin to wind down some of our coverage for tonight. So first and foremost, I just wanted to point out, we still got a couple of tornado warnings in northeast Colorado. These are for areas in and around Fort Morgan that are, just to the east of Fort Morgan, specifically in and around the towns of Brush, Hill Rose, and Akron, Colorado. This does include portions of Interstate 76 from about just east of Fort Morgan up towards Marino, Colorado. Just wanted to give, real quick update on these. Right now, there is a tornado warning in effect until 6:45 Mountain Time for northeastern Morgan County, and that is for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Snyder or about 11 miles east of Fort Morgan, moving north at 25. And again, that one is also for ping pong ball sized hail. So, and then just to give you guys another idea as to what's going on out there, there's another tornado warning that remains in effect until 6:45. That's also for central Morgan, east central Morgan, and north central Washington counties. And that storm has also been tagged with possible tornado and 2-inch hail. Luckily, there is no longer a confirmed tornado tag on these. These are just radar indicated. And to give you guys kind of a overarching idea as to what's going on in the general vicinity, a lot of these individual supercells have now kind of coalesced into one massive, system now that's going to start moving up into the north and to the east, into portions of Wyoming and into portions of Nebraska. I wanted to kind of point out here, there was a mesoscale discussion that was issued by the National Weather Service that was talking about the potential for stronger storms out of this complex as it moves north. To maintain their intensity, there is some favorable shear up here, so there could be a tornado or two this evening somewhere in this area from about Sidney, Nebraska, up towards what looks like Oshkosh, Nebraska, and points north and east from there. So again, this is still portions of the Nebraska Panhandle at this time. Right now, like I had said, Mark and Matt are making their way south. They're going to make their way back to Colby, Kansas, where they can pick up their camera and then go on from there. And I believe we're going to be ending this stream at around 9 o'clock Eastern, so just about the 7 o'clock Mountain Time hour. That'll be 8 o'clock Central. So thanks for everybody for joining us. This is going to be my last update tonight, and hope everybody stays safe and enjoys.
tunnel. See what's going on now. I've been cut off for about 2 hours.
Family survived supercell attack.
There's a new one down here now. Right past Colby. Oxy. That's over by Selman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a line.
Right. Good luck seeing anything in there.
And they're like not moving because I know that low was kind of come back. So like Sterling and Fort Morgan. But had we gone up to Sterling, I mean, there wasn't anything to see.
Right.
Yep.
Big mess.
Right, Paul.
CJ said you guys are now live again audio-wise. And just an FYI, would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to CJ?
We are going to turn everything off in about 15 minutes, period. Today
It says, we are going to turn everything off in about 15 minutes. Send it.
Sure, go ahead.
Done.
It's really bad road. Pratt to Colby is 3.5 hours, 221 miles. Or Colby to Pratt.
Right.
You got it, Joseph. And look, we go straight down through Great Bend.
Pheasant. Yep. Good old Great Bend.
Go through St. John.
And then we get on 281, right?
That is 281. Yeah, once you hit the Great Bend, yeah. Yeah. Besides driving in a direction, whether it be your wrong direction, my wrong direction, or just west, because we have to go back to that. I mean, we'll look at the thing. I mean, if there is something that we know will be kind of out of it, like that's not in the zones, it's probably the best bet. But you're probably right.
But, yeah, I don't, at the risk of sounding selfish, I don't want to, like, have to drive back 2 hours. You might as well just follow me.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Well, and that's why I was like, I don't want to drive 2 hours to Amarillo.
Right.
Then we drive back and it's closer, and then now I'm driving.
Yep.
Exactly. No, that's totally get it.
We just have to be mindful when we're together.
Oh, but
like,
at the same time, if you say, all right, I'm going to keep going, and maybe I just spin around as long as everything's running. If you want to go check something out, follow me right back. Because
Well, we should be staying together the whole time because I don't want this beat up in hand.
okay, well, like for instance, when we went into the Dragon and we were driving there, I probably would have said, "Mark, I'm going to spin around."
Right.
I probably would have just because I knew how. Or we're not staying here
Right.
that long because I mean, You were looking at the radar. You saw it more than I did.
Unless we find somewhere down in the zone,
Hey,
that there's somewhere that you can park your car that's under
like
some
that.
shelter.
Hey, man, Housington or whatever. Housington. I know a good spot there. But no,
I'm
I
telling you, man, the hail blanket.
well, but see, that was always
You need to invent that.
going to be a slight issue with this trip in particular because I had to drive the stuff out.
Yeah.
Right. Otherwise, Mark, I had a $69 ticket to Dallas 2 months ago. I had it booked, and then when I'm like, no, I got to at least drive
Right.
one set to him, which is kind of funny considering where you are right now.
Right.
but I knew that was going to be a potential problem with this one in general. Is what the heck do I do with it?
Yeah.
It's different when we're in this because we're making moves and constantly adjusting.
Right.
And now that hail core just went through, now I'm never going to get my car fixed. Everyone's already got appointments. And yep. And that went right through Denver. So, yeah. Hail repair is going to be well, but at least it doesn't look that bad
Exactly.
as we think. Which is fine, because I don't have any rush to get it fixed. But that's also why I didn't want it to get worse, because if it gets worse, it'll get to the point where I don't want to drive it. Like, it looks stupid. I mean, you've seen a lot of those cars. They're just,
Now that I can more understand.
what? Oh, with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not in no rush to get what's happened to it fixed. The only rush there was filing the claim, because you only have X amount of days from that event date to notify or file. And then after that, well, you're on your own.
CJ said, hey, on the bright side, y'all don't need to